Ui, oh dear. Hey Diok, how you doing? Nice, target tick stayed in twice. That's what I'm hoping for. Alright, helping hand. It's a bit quick. Hey, thanks for subscribing, I appreciate that. Hi again. Message retracted. Why do you keep retracting your message? Well, this one is going to be the testing point. I'm okay, but why do you keep retracting your messages? Again. Don't think target tip was about this one. Nope. I appreciate that, but why do you keep retracting your messages? I'm here. Bloody hell. I've never seen that hit less than 4 times ever, with at least 1 critical hit. It's all the time. Of course, Will-O-Wisp. You want to remove your messages? I mean, fair enough. I'm just curious as why. Of course, one attack that I needed to hit misses. And again. And I hit 2 times that time. Bloody hell. Right, I'm getting rid of that move. Right, Will-O-Wisp. Hit! Thank you! Bloody hell. Nothing. That's your GG. They're going to use Ice Beam. I'm just hoping for the best that my Togetic can tank it. Yeah, I don't think it's surviving that one. They're definitely going to tank, go after Dragonite. And Dragonite is not surviving that Ice Beam. But maybe I can disable that Ice Beam instead. Oh, Warring goes first. Dust globs, you floor piece of shit. Oh, bloody hell. That ain't good. How the hell is that overgrown seal faster than dust globs? How? Well, at least I've got the ice beam disabled now. Not sure how it'll help me, but you never know. Going to disable that stealing as well, because that's going to be a bit annoying. So instead of ice beam, it's a shield. Bloody hell. Of course this... Oh, do you know what? Do you know what? Game, you're full of shit. You really are. Super effective, my ass. Oh, that's God of War dead. And the game has to give him a stat boost as well. Yeah, why not? Just give him every advantage you can think of. You know, just let it hit me with She-Code. Why not? Kick me whilst I'm down. Ah, nearly. Nearly. How much money do I have? A bit. this is a different setup. Well, the thing now is I can't use, what should you call it, helping hand. And most battles in, basically all of them are, apart from the battle bingo. I've done that for medical reasons only. Only medical reasons. I shouldn't use sludge bomb. I'm not entirely. I don't want a chance getting put to sleep by Vitcher bomb. Everything in this game sleeps on me. Hey, thanks for subscribing. Please be gentle and Dragonite. Helping hand, work! Wake up! Hey, wake up! Hey! That does not work on me, Dad. If we even think about it. So just changing the moves actually makes them change Pokemon as well. Caterpie, just to wind my dad up. Now my least favourite one, probably, I don't know. I don't really have a least favourite. It depends on what the context is like. What do I hear? Fighting? I always lose against? It depends. I need more context. Again. Are they going to tag team Dragonite? I would imagine they are going to, so if so, I can go light screen and protect just in case. Most useless, oh no, you wouldn't want in your most useless, probably Wobbuffet for most useless, because unless you actually know the opponent's moveset, it's basically 50-50 whether you should use counter or Miracle. And me being who I am, and people who have watched in the past will tell you how unlucky I am, I normally get very unlucky with these things. Not follow me, use Dragon Dance. Try attack as a normal type move, so Light Screen won't be as effective with that. Actually, I can use follow me again and get another dragon dance off. That is magma using psychic or flamethrower, one of the two. But that suits me just fine. Unless you get a critical hit, which obviously the game does. Alright, use Will-O-Wisp. Actually, you confused me on that. I need to take that down. Helping hand, a earthquake, and that's the last one. Yeah, the good times. Even though Colosseum and XD are basically like Pokemon Stadium level cheating, it's still good times. I will not stop camping. It's fun. I read it as Orre Colosseum. That actually sounds really nice. I don't know why it does, but it does. Right, I'll go protect. And then earthquake. I'm like, what's Orre Colosseum? I am from the UK, yeah. Actually, Orre Colosseum sounds better than Orre Colosseum. Yeah, this game's awesome. I'm still confused as to why they released this before Pokemon Colosseum, but it is what it is. I'm not complaining. Northwest, near Manchester. By the way, quick question. Is that Utopia as in the Yu-Gi-Oh card, or just a word for you? I mean, technically it's not a surprise, but if you think about it, Genius are only known for these two games, and they're basically spin-offs. So like, unless they made a third one, Genius has no role in Pokemon anymore. It's a Star Wars character, but if you... Ah, okay, fair enough. I'm thinking about Utopia Ray from Yu-Gi-Oh! I think it's Zexal? One of those. Right, they're going straight for Togetic. I'm honestly wondering if I even need to use Follow Me. I'll go with Light Screen. Yeah, that was obvious. Come on, survive just so I can use light screen. Cause you don't, you stupid pigeon. Normally it's there for light screen and follow me anyway, but that time I never even used it. But still, I can use Guard of War and use Protect. Just to take them two down. And then went past 5Ds. 5Ds, I won't lie, it wasn't half bad. It really wasn't. It's better than some of the shit they made these days. But yeah, I grew up on the very first Yu-Gi-Oh! With Yu-Gi Moto, Kyra, Joey. I watched GX. I watched 5Ds. I watched some of that. What's it called? V-Ram, something like that. Can't remember, something like that. But I stopped after that because everything else they made was just straight up copy paste of shit. Psychic on. Oh, that's gonna go first, isn't it? Psychic on that. Aerial Ace on you. 5Ds is amazing. That's what I mean. 5Ds isn't too bad. I mean, the whole motorcycle thing, like speed duel, is a bit confusing. But like it wasn't. Apart from the whole XZ thing, like overlaying the whatever unit, it was okay. Playing Pokemon and talking Yu-Gi-Oh, staying for it. Hey, glad to have you. Yeah, my channel's all about that kind of stuff. None of this, none of that bullshit like real world issues. Like my own little happy world here. Talking Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Dragon Ball Z, you name it. I played it. Right, scissors. Now, do I bully him? I don't even know what he's going to use first. I don't even know who he's going to aim for. And that steel wing, there's a hell of a lot of... Oh, he's going to use silver thingy on Guard of War, I just realised. Shit. And I just realised he's faster than Dragonite, which is mad. Oh, I still got Dusclops. Played it. Are you talking about real life or the games? Yeah, I played like real life. Like I was a bit over the top with stacking. I had the dual disc as well, like the original dual disc, and I was the kind of kid who just put all the most powerful cards in, all the best spell cards and trap cards. I must have gone over the 80 limit, and it got to the point where I had to squeeze the cards into the deck holder, and I would struggle to pull it out when dueling. But I wasn't very good in real life, but I played Forbidden Memories, I played 5Ds, I played all the World Championships, I played Spirit Caller, I played the very first Yu-Gi-Oh game where each card had a point system, where how much it was worth. What else was I played Forbidden Kingdom. Technically it's a Yu-Gi-Oh game. It's not a card game, but it's still a Yu-Gi-Oh game. I played Duelist of Roses. I've honestly played pretty much every Yu-Gi-Oh game ever created, apart from the ones you get on PC. And yeah, honestly, no matter how hard they try, you will never ever ever top the original Yu-Gi-Oh seasons ever, like where it all started. You can't beat it. And honestly, I kind of preferred Yu-Gi-Oh GX over 5Ds, to be honest. I don't know why. Probably because of the whole multiverse battle that came with it, with Yusei, Jaden and Yuga. I mean, honestly, nothing against you. like if that's what you like, I like. But I never saw the hype behind collecting cards. I really didn't. I'd rather just play the game. But if that's what you like to do, then more power to you. I just realised this guy loves spamming the, what you call it, intimidate. Intimidate and takedown. So I've got a feeling, and he has a lot of attack. But luckily, Dusclops is unaffected by most of their moves. I could go with these two. Then Gardevoir, since she'll be completely unaffected by it. The only issue now is Dragonite. I'll have to chance it. And Motherboard gives me Exodia deck as my first deck. Well, I'm not surprised you got Exodia. Like, dude, that guy was a god in the first season. I know that the guy loves using Intimidate. No, this is on the Switch too. It came out on the Nintendo Switch Online GameCube thingy. Yeah, with this game, which I didn't even know until like a week ago, was that the moves, the kind of attacks they are, depends on what type it is. Nowadays, if a move makes contact, it's a physical attack, whereas if it's a projectile, it's special. In this game, all the like water, fire, ice, dark, psychic, if you will, are all classed as special attacks, but normal, rock, ground, steel, bug, poison, and flying are all physical attacks. So that completely threw me off at first. Like, I had an Espeon with a Shadow Ball thinking it would do a lot of damage, and I had people complaining saying, why have you got a physical move on Espeon? When I have Reflect as well, so I thought, oh, okay, I mean Reflect, but no, that's just no, Shadow Ball is a physical move. This generation is not based on the attack style, it's based on the type itself. I'm like, stop trolling me, bullshit, looked it up, had to apologise. That was funny though. Jefferson. I mean, it was that, but I just found it overall a really fun game. Like, and having Jaden lose so many times was like a breath of fresh air. Yeah, it's Gen 3, it's what made it confusing. Bro cannot tap and battle. Well, I'm getting into a conversation here. The game is just like finger, but don't worry about it, Muser. People here for the gameplay, some people here for the conversation. Is what it is. Right, they're going straight up for Dusclops. Let's have a look. I want to see if I can't get a few follow me's off with Confuse Ray. I need to hit that Salamence, because Hitmontop technically shouldn't have a single move that can hit me. Elemental Heroes were peak. Yeah, I love the Elemental Heroes, they were fun. The annoying part for me though was with the Elemental Heroes, because obviously this show was scripted. Like, Jaden always got every card he needed, and when I tried to do a Jaden deck only playthrough, I couldn't even beat Cyrus. Oh, fair enough. As long as you're joking, that's all fine. I had light screen up, but these lot don't use light special attacks. They mostly use physical, so light screen is kind of useless, to be honest. But I've got, at least I've got that on him. I can try and get actually I'll get Will-O-Wisp on Salamence. I'll try to anyway. See what I mean? Brick break. Bloody hell. Oh, well done, Togetic. Well done. Oh, I trust it to miss. Bloody hell. They've added a lot more ways to pull the heroes you need. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, on the GX series, like, you getting a good deck was basically just pure luck. Like, you had nothing to pull. And if you could get I think it was emergency call and one other card, but apart from that, you had no option to bring out any, to like search for any heroes at all. Alright, which is gonna work on the next one, so he's a brick break, so that's kind of pointless. Light screen, why not? I'll get confused around Hitmontop as well. Oh, Elemental Hero Avian. Yeah, legit, all of the fusions require Avian. Like, it's why everyone had like 3 of them in the deck. Alright. Right, I'll just do everyone a favour here. Elemental Hero, Bestinatrix, Sparkman, Clayman, Avian. And if you want to go a little bit more into depth, you've got Clayman, Wildheart, Necroshade, Neos, Marina, Mudball Man, Flame Wingman, Tempest, Electros. What else was there? There was another one where it was Wind, Fire, Earth, Electric, but I can't remember his name. But it was the most shiniest. Oh, and Shining Flare Wingman as well. Bubble Man, yeah. Even though with Bubble Man, his description lied a lot. I need to take out Salamence before I bring Dragonite out. I have to. Try Carmine and get... this off. My real name is Martin. How do you guys feel about the whole Neo-Spacians things instead of Elemental Heroes? Like, Jaden was known for his Elemental Heroes, but the switch, the complete switch to Neo-Spacians threw it off for me. Like, Jaden, you're not a Neo-Spacian guy, you're an Elemental Hero guy. Modern day Elemental Hero. Oh, yeah, I played. Is it Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Masters? I played that for a few years. Then people started bringing out that Elemental Hero, Phoenix Enforcer, whatever it was, and basically just destroyed me. So I stopped playing after that when it became so play to win. If I can take out that Salamence, I still have a chance. Which is actually confused right now. Actually. Salaman's going to go for Dragonite without a doubt. And Hitmontop's probably going to use Earthquake. Right, I need to take out that Hitmontop right now. Oh, Salamence is faster. Oh, it's his crunch. I could use Dragon Dance. If I knew that. That's where past the Shadow. The Shadow Riders weren't too bad. Like, I understand the whole Justice served there. Justice bloody served. Bloody aerial ace not killing that. Right. I picked this moveset, by the way. He's not gonna. Oh, snap out confusion, the worst possible time. Oh man. If it weren't for Salamence, I feel like I would have won that. Oh well. Dude, do you know what Helping Hand is like in this game? Helping Hand is the reason most of my attacks actually kill him. Need Dragon... not, I know what you mean, but unfortunately my Dragonite is of the physical attacks. And Dragon in this game, unfortunately, is a special attack. So in the other games, the Dragon coverage would have been there on Dragonite, but because Dragon moves are a special attack in this game, it's not very good on Dragonite at all. Do you have any ice types? No. But I could teach Ice Beam to Gardevoir, providing that Salamence isn't the next Usain Bolt and kills it. Hey Duok. I mean, what you see is what I basically built all the way through. Except from Torkotate, that's a last minute ad. Sharpedo, do you know, I can't say his name without irking a bit because of the last four words, last four letters. Like, what a stupid name. The issue is, for me, right now, Tailwing, no, Tailwing, I don't think was even in the library. If you guys know the Orre Colosseum, all their Pokemon are basically perfectly trained. Max IVs, perfect EV training, perfect natures, everything. You can't just power your way through it. You have to think smart. And the only EV trained Pokemon I have are Torkotic, Dusclops, Gardevoir, and a little bit of Dragonite. That's all. You can't power your way through. I mean, I won't lie. I've heard a lot about a game called Pokemon XG, which is this game, but more Shadow Pokemon, and the whole attack system is based off this generation, not that one. So I could have Dragonite with Dragon Claw or something, but in this one, it's a lot harder. I mean, I could get Snorlax, EV train him in HP and attack, and then use the whole Snorlax Dusclops explosion thing just to thin them out a bit. Then go with Torkotic and Dragonite afterwards. But that would mean spending like 3 or 4 hours building up Snorlax. It was honestly just the Salamence that threw me off. That was it. What's the move that Gary teaches you after the 16 gym? I'll give you trolling technique a 6 out of 10. Snorlax is such a great... Yeah, I know, like... I mean... I planned out every team before making them just to make sure. And now Snorlax is definitely becoming a viable thing to go for. I mean, I worked it out a couple of days ago. Oh, Trick Room. Generation 4. Follow me again and Dragon Dance. Yeah, that's the thing though. How many of you have actually played this game and done this Colosseum? How many of you? I need to check something because there's a lot I have to explain. Right, so a few of you know, those of you saying like just set up this Pokemon set up behind it, you can't do that. Because in this place, these Pokemon I'm up against right now are basically, when the game first came out like 18 years ago, these are basically tournament edition built Pokemon. They're not your everyday like story mode Pokemon. They have been fully tapped out with all the best upgrades, everything. You cannot power your way through it like you could do the rest of the game. You really have to think about it. Snorlax will get wiped out before he even has a chance to stand up. They are that strong. Exactly, it's basically comp battling. One mistake, you've lost. That's why you need to be smart. That's why the movesets are what they are. I found out off stream, I think it was Monday, that my Dragonite with at least one Dragon Dance is both faster and can wipe out their entire team with a helping hand. So that's why I've got the moveset I have. So I had Togetic, but the problem was Dragonite kept getting killed before you even used Dragon Dance. So I needed something to act as bait, which I thought of Togetic using Follow Me. So then once Dragonite does get that Dragon Dance off, I can just Earthquake my way to victory. But unfortunately I need helping hand as well to actually make it a one-hit combo. Hey Eric, how you doing today? Like, the Orre Colosseum is competition battling without even knowing what competition battling was back in the day. I got to 95 in the mountain, nice. 95, which one's that one? Is that the one that uses the Togetic, Follow Me, and Ninja's Sword Dance? What are you working on today, Eric? Making that easy money. The thing with Mount Battle is, like, it's a grind until your Pokemon are like level 70s and you can just Earthquake everything. It amazes me how me and my dad completed this 18 years ago. I'm not even sure how we did it. Cause we have none of. I can use save states as well, but I feel like it's cheating in a way. I'd rather go through the whole thing like just legit. Some of it is luck. Well, I have no idea. I don't remember what team I used or anything. I don't even know how we did it. Now that I know it's all IV trained, EV trained, etc., I'm like, we just got very lucky. I'm just telling you now. Like, even with the in-depth Pokemon knowledge I have now, I'm still struggling. Where did Dugtrio and Sharpedo come into play on this team? They were for Mount Battle. They're just they're just to fill in, I guess. Right. Light screen and then protect. They are fast, but in Orre Colosseum, they're slow as shit. Both of them. Unfortunately, that's not the case in this game, especially in this Colosseum. You could basically get through the whole game with just them two alone, but this thing is a different story altogether. Right, Thunder Punch is next. What's the best one you can catch in the wild? I will probably say there's actually a few. I'll probably say Surskit because you can trade it in for Larvitar. Yep. I think it's Surskit. But I don't know if you'll count it as an emulator, but Nintendo Switch now has Nintendo Switch Online, which lets you download all the old consoles, like the GameCube, Nintendo 64, some of the old SNES systems, etc. If you class them as emulators, then yeah, this game is on an emulator, like through Nintendo Switch Online. Jeez, when she's rock lost on me. I'm more than likely kill me. I think it's faster as well. Screw it. Risking it for a biscuit. Yeah. Like, I mean, you've got Iron, which is good. But other than Surskit to Larvitar, the rest of them are just nothing. Yeah, honestly, I won't lie. I think them showing the the Pokemon XD on the GameCube during the release for Nintendo Switch, I think that's the only thing that people actually bought Nintendo Switch 2 for. If they didn't show that, then I don't think anyone would have got it, to be honest. I really don't. 1, 2, 3. Right. I have never seen that Rock Blast hit less than 4 times, ever. It's never hit less than 4 times. It's actually starting to annoy me. I've lost this one anyway. Yeah, only the Switch 2 has Nintendo Switch Online with... You can get Nintendo Switch Online with both the Switch 1 and Switch 2. But all the emulators, like audio consoles, they're part of an expansion pack with the Switch 2. So until they bring it out to the Nintendo Switch 1, you can't actually get it. That is a rock. What was it now? No, a rock bug. Bug rock. Yeah, Cradley, who I hate with a passion because I could never figure out what his type was, is a rock grass. Actually, I can show you. Strategy memo. Who was it? Amaldo rock bug. So basically, water. Is there anything else? Water, steel. A lot of moves like, because it's like a mixed type setting. They're not very effective, but they're not super effective either. Like, so you could use fire on this thing, and it'll be a neutral because of the bug typing. But you get the idea. Hey Sona, how you doing? That's what I mean, like, if it was up to me, like, honestly, XD is the only reason why the Switch 2 sold so well. If they never announced it, there's no difference between this and the Switch 1. Yeah, but through Nintendo Switch Online. Do you have any mons that can avoid that earthquake other than Togetic? I don't know, unfortunately. I do, but they're not built at all. Yeah, Cradle is a rock grass. So I'm Aldo. The only one that really is super effective is probably steel and water. On Cradle, it's literally just ice type moves. That is it. But the earthquake's not the problem, to be honest with you. Like, I've got a few Pokemon in mind that I could hit in at all mons. It's kind of basically the way I'm going to say. I figured this out on Monday. Dragonite with at least one Dragon Dance is faster is faster than every Pokemon in the Orre Colosseum. The only issue is it needs Helping Hand from either Togetic or Dusclops to actually make it a one-hit move. So right now, Togetic is just like a diversion to get Dragon Dance off. If it survives, then Earthquake can hit them while Togetic does his job, but Dusclops is both control and Helping Hand for Dragonite. And he's a tank as well, so sometimes it can actually take the hit. But and then after that, it's just sheer luck. I could try Dugtrio, and I got Dugtrio because of its Sandveil. Because when I went up against the other one in the other round, I must have missed this Dugtrio about 20 times because of Sandstorm and Sandveil. I used it. It was like I've got a big red tiger above my head saying I'm here. Didn't work. I see right now not a single reason to buy Switch 2. I only have one, but honestly, if XD wouldn't. I mean, that's the thing. Like, the Switch 2 right now is basically just a 20 consoles in one. That is it. There's no difference. Like, if they never announced XD, I don't think the Switch 2 would even sold half as well as it did. But right now, you could basically say that right now XD is basically like what, a £350 game. Still need to finish it. The story is fun. Like, I actually did a few challenges by mistake. I did the Pokeball Ola challenge. I didn't let a single Pokemon escape. I caught Lugia with a Pokeball, and I caught all the Greevil's Pokemon with a Pokeball each in one fight. So I was happy about that. What if we lead with The only reason, if I lead with the Dusclops and Dragonite, Dragonite would get bombarded by Ice Beam and wouldn't get a chance to use his Dragon Dance. That's what Togetic is for. Amara is only weak to water, not steel. Really? I thought because it's a rock type, the steel type will be steel to bug. I don't think has like any is like neutral, because rock types are weak to steel. It would have made it super effective. That's why water works so well. And try out Colosseum, or the only Colosseum sauna. If you haven't played competitive Pokemon, is bloody difficult. Is Snorlax with Helping Hand, Dusclops a good lead for... In this game, there's only really one, like, what's the word I'm looking for here? So-called strategy you can use. Like, you can't power your way through. If you're going to use Snorlax, it's because you're going to use him in the whole Explosion plus Dusclops combination. Dusclops helping and make it even stronger, yeah. But if you're going to use Snorlax, it's literally just use Explosion. And Dusclops has Helping Hand on. Because that could literally wipe out basically every single Pokemon in the Colosseum. Steel is not very... Really? I always thought Steel versus Bug was like a neutral thing, to be honest. Right, Golem's gonna use Protect, Nidoqueen's gonna use Earthquake. No, it's not. Will Golem even use Protect? Or is it Rollout? Self-destruct. You want to go with Explosion over Self-Destruct because Explosion has extra 50 power behind it. What's the reason for your team comp right now? So basically, if you have a Snorlax and a Dusclops, Dusclops uses Helping Hand. Snorlax's Explosion with his insane attack can basically one-shot everything in this game. Basically. But to explain my team comp right now, the way I do it is I have Togetic using Follow Me, so no matter what happens, they always attack Togetic and whoever comes out with it, and that allows me to get Dragon Dance off with Dragonite, and then if Togetic survives, I use 2 Dragon Dances. And then once that's done, Togetic is down like you can see. So in that Gardevoir, I use Protect. And Earthquake, with 2 Dragon Dances, Dragonite is both faster and can one-hit everything in the game apart from flying types. But Aerial Ace can take out those flying types. That's the strategy. Is there a mon in this game with a stronger mood on Snorlax with Self-Destruct? No, there's not. I think Snorlax probably has the highest attack stat in this game, which means he will be the strongest Pokemon for Explosion. But it means me having to build it out. Gardevoir, please get another Protect off, otherwise you're dead. Oh, I hit Malinja. Did you ever just stare at a pic or Incineroar while you took? No, that's just a weird comment. It's crazy how I've heard some really bad reviews about Champions. The lack of Pokemon, the lack of this, the lack of that. I'm like, people actually paid for that game. It's actually quite funny. That is one thing I do hope to bring out though. When they do release Emerald, Ruby and Sapphire in the future, I really hope they do make it where you can actually trade between them. I really do. I feel like that's something that needs to be done. Pokemon the game itself is free, but in order to get for the quality of life kind of things, like the extra Pokemon slots, this and that, you will have to buy the starter packs. So it's free to play, but in order to actually make the most of it, you do have to pay. Everything I saw from Champions looks like a pay. Well, it really is. Literally, Champions is one of those games where it's free, but you're gonna suffer. If you want to enjoy that game, you will have to spend money. Unfortunately, it's a pay-to-win game. Who says they're going to release Ruby, Sapphire, or Emerald? Basically, because these two are out. And if not, they don't do it that way, it'll come to the Game Boy Advance emulator on a Switch 2. But I guarantee you, those games will come out. If not as Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, it'll be as the alpha versions, but easily. Oh, we'll see. But like, they're starting to take a step back from. That's why people believe that Winds and Waves has been delayed for an extra year, because from now until then, I got a feel they're going to try and re-release some of the old classic games. But it's going to be fun, that's for sure. By the way, guys, I don't know how many of you are interested in this, but after I do complete this bloody Colosseum, the next one I'm going to be playing is Porcopia. Like, at first I wasn't too keen on it, but then I was like, I can't let the looks of it put me off, so I'll give it a try and see what I think. It just looks like Minecraft slash Pokemon to me, like a really bad crossover. But I played every other Pokemon game up to now. I gotta give it a go. And if I even leave green out and sells a hot shit, why wouldn't it also sell? That's what. It's not just by being logical. It's just the fact that. Oh yeah, and here's you just reminded me. Here's the other reason why I think they'll release Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald as well. On Fire Red and Leaf Green, you literally cannot complete the national dex. It's impossible, because all the Pokemon on it all had to be transferred from the Poke Park on Ruby, Sapphire and Emerald. So there's also that as well. Hey D-Lock. Nintendo doesn't care about people. No, but people's voices are loud. And I guarantee you, there'll be some streamer out there or some really high known person who will get something to whap him. But don't be surprised if it does. What just sucks is that you can only trade local and not online. That's true as well. There's no online services with Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. As a celebration? I'm not too sure, because if they're going to release a celebration, why release that one as a celebration? Why not something else that people actually ask for? I played this game for the first time like 18 years ago. Something like that. Honestly, I don't think the issue is the Pokemon Company. More of... Yeah, it is an issue. I just don't see what the issue is. Then they would have released the Orre games again. I mean, let's face it, at the moment, they've only just started going down the whole, what do you call it, nostalgic route. So, I'm trying to be optimistic and say, like, they brought out Fire Red and Leaf Green as like a testing point to see how it works. But over time, like, the only thing I really had to back up my theory is the fact that this year is the first time in 30 years we're not getting a Pokemon game in this year. That's the only logical idea I can think of, is they're putting it further behind. I'm trying not to think like, oh, they're doing that to give them more time on them two. I'd rather see it as they're doing that so they can actually release some of the older games whilst we wait for that one. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm just being hopeful, to be honest. I really want those games back. Sharpedo is not going to survive this, but just in case he's faster, which I really doubt it. Yeah, to get Dragonite, you have to catch all the Shadow Pokemon first. Then, if you go to the Gation port, your Mirror B radar will trigger, telling you he's at the lighthouse. You get to have one of the strongest Pokemon ever created whilst fighting to the best song in the whole game. It's a win-win. Now, you gotta have some hope, Sony. You gotta have some hope. Like, if you think about the mind of a company, like, if a game isn't, if they're not doing well with something, they have to figure out a way to make it back on what they've lost. And the only way they're gonna do that at the Pokemon Champions is with the older games. That's just the business logic. I would answer, but you keep retracting your messages. The Switch era just feels so... The Switch, when it first came out, was actually really good. But they got a bit greedy with the Switch 2. I had to try and find some way to... When they realised that it was better and more expensive Switch 1 with better graphics, they had to find a selling point. Sharpedo was for the story. He's not EV trained, anything. What it is a special combination, yeah, but like I said, it was for the story. He's basically shit here. Alright, Quagsire knows Ice Beam, I think. So what I'll do then is light screen. I've got a feeling Togetic is going to absolutely bombard it here. don't think Nintendo will do it at all. They won't release Heart and Gold Soul Silver, blah 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 blah. SM? Are you sure you don't mean SS? SM. What's SM again? Since they won't do don't do it anymore. I mean, all we can do is wait and see what they do. Like I said, the way I see it is they have to have a selling point, and right now they don't have one. Follow me and Dragon Dance again. First one to use Quagsire in my playthrough, then I saw it smooth too. Quagsire is not that bad, to be honest, since the only weakness it really has is grass, which you don't really see a lot of in this game. All you need is Ice Beam to help the coverage. This game is Pete's second best. So what is your best one then, in your opinion, for you? Oh, Sun and Moon, yeah. Followed by Ultra Sun and Moon, yeah. My bad. Alright, guys. If they said they have time to re-release one Pokemon game before Winds and Waves, which one would you go with? Me personally, it's either Ruby, Emerald or Sapphire. Me personally, because it just links up with Fire and Leaf Green so well. That would be my personal choice. Have any of you guys actually played Pokemon MMO? Yeah, if I had to choose between those three, has to be Emerald, has to be. Like, if they don't do Emerald, they're really bad business people. Like, why wouldn't you do those games? I mean, it's not about being ballsy or anything, it's just like, it depends how much work they want to give themselves. That's it. It's just all about the workload. Yeah, Emerald is by far the best on handheld, by far. But you can't deny one thing. The one good thing they did with Fire Red and Leaf Green was make all the Pokemon events available like you had to do through mystery events back in the day. So that was a smart move. I was happy with that one. Like when Fire Red and Leaf Green was out, I didn't even have internet. So I heard about all these events. I was like, I can't do it. But being able to do them now is really, really fun. Oh yeah, Nintendo re-released all the games again for like £20 each. They will make an absolute fortune. But saying that, I did see one thing on Reddit a few weeks ago where they're thinking, or they're in the mix of a Pokemon collection kind of thing, where it's basically every single Pokemon game ever bloody made. And if that is true, I'll put a price tag of like £100 on that, and that would be the best ever marketing scheme ever. Like, hands down, no questions asked. Right. Most of the time it starts off with Salamence and uses Intimidate. I know for a fact Sharpedo is slower than nearly everything there. Yeah, full intimidate team. I need to get to his last two before I bring out Dragonite. So... he normally brings out Salamence all the time. Followed by one of the other 5. I was thinking Dusclops. Because if he's reducing my attack, I'm doing the same. But the question is though, is Sharpedo fast enough and strong enough to take out some of them? What I'll have to do is try and set up, if I can, and then hopefully go with these two. It's my only option. Favorite shiny Pokemon? Huh. I'd have to say shiny Gyarados just because it's red. And it's the first one that I actually ever saw. And that was Soul Silver. I can buy TMs, yeah, but that's the issue. You're very limited on what you can buy. Sharpedo's base speeds. It should. I mean, you think it would be. It's supposed to be the torpedo Pokemon, but so far it's no faster than an Aqua Jet. But is EV training even possible? It is, yeah, but it's very tedious. Right, Gyarados gonna use Earthquake. Arcanine probably Protect. My favourite shiny is Tyrantrum. I don't think I've ever seen a shiny of Trevenant and Tyrantrum, to be honest. No, what I'm saying is, in this game, Sharpedo, which is supposed to be a torpedo, is no faster than an Aqua Jet. It's so slow. Is white with red leaves? Oh. Sounds like an autumn tree then. Right, Confuse Ray on that, Confuse Ray on Arcanine. Thunderbolt won't even kill it. If anything, I'll be lucky. Actually, it's a water flying, so it'll do ×4 damage. Overheat. Fair enough. Sona, after this fight, I'll try and explain how you EV train on this game. Wonderland. What time is it? For me, it's 20 to 6. Oh, nice. Didn't need a stab damage. Nice, that's huge. That is huge. Tyrantrum is dark blue and white instead of rusty and gold. Which part of its body is dark blue? Is it white instead of the gold and dark blue instead of rusty? I'm from the UK, man. I've gotten confused on both of them. But Taurus knows Earthquake, which is not good for Arcanine. Right. My prediction here is Arcanine's going to use Protect and Taurus is going to use Earthquake. That's my prediction. I would use Protect with Gardevoir, but even if she does protect herself from the earthquake, she's still gonna get crushed by everything anyway. So I'll just chance to Psychic on Taurus. That would have been to protect, because it's hurt itself. That's even bigger. I mean, I beat Brown, put HP EVs. Oh, I got a surprise for you then, Sona. A big surprise for you. Most of it's spotted. I'm gonna have to level them up. Right, Architect has Dragonite has though. I could protect him. He has one more which is going to use Intimidate. They can't use Earthquake. They're going to use Intimidate. That's the only. I've got to go with Torkotic. I have to. I can't let Dragonite get weakened. That's good. Right. I'll go with Wish, just in case it does hit me. And use Sidekick. I'm going to try using Protect again. Actually. I'll use this Flamethrower as well. I don't know what his last one is. I think it might be Salamence with Dragon Claw. I could go with Light Screen and protect Gardevoir. Actually no. I'll just go with Psychic. I kind of want Gardevoir taken out so that I can use Dragon Dance. Oh, I can't hit myself again. Oh, he's used return, you piece of shit. That's fine, that's still fine. I appreciate it, D-Lock. I appreciate you subscribing. Right, here's the fun part. Follow me. Dragon Dance. Hey, 3 in a row, let's go. But now it's Salamence, which is a problem. Oh, hit him on top. He's not used Salamence. That is a surprise. I tried to set at the start my Eevee and got Modest Nature. Oh, that is good. That is very good. That's the best way you can get on an Eevee. Now it doesn't matter what evolution you pick, it's going to be an absolute beast. Right, follow me again. Another Dragon Dance. I've got another playthrough on a save file that I'm trying to do with straight up try hard comp style. Build. But so far I've not been able to get lucky with the Modest Eevee yet. The bad part is I got unlucky and it had 0. How do you check its IVs? Right, that's 2 Dragon Dances. So now, Earthquake, and have some fun. Wow, intimidated that much. Please survive, please survive, please. If you charge, what's he got? Body Slam. Don't you dare paralyze me, 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 don't you dare paralyze me. Oh, that's a GG. That scared the shit out of me. I hate paralysis. Always happens. We finally beat it! That Intimidate is a pain. We finally beat the monkey man! By the way, guys, there's something that I should warn you about if you decide to play this game. There was an update as well, so it might not be an issue anymore, but when you do save the game, make sure not only do you do a save game, but you also make a save state as well. I made a short on this on YouTube, saying this is why you save states, and basically on one of my streams, I put like 6 hours into it. I got from the introduction of the Pokespots to Citadark Isle, and I got an error screen, and it basically treated it like I never did anything that night. Well, luckily I had a save state, so if you do play it, always use a save state as backup. I just put the stats at level 5 into Showdown and move the IV stat. Wait, what? What's your... I never even knew you could check the IVs on this game. Hey, Batman. Did you purify Shadow Lugia? I did. First time ever was actually by mistake. Skill swap, right. I've got an interesting theory with this one. And if what I'm thinking is true, it's going to be the funniest shit ever. But I need to make sure that I use it right. And then I use Pokemon Showdown for that. I'm actually trying that myself. I know about EVs, but I never really looked into the whole IV kind of thing, so I might have to do a bit of research on that as well. I got lost at EVs, but now it's IVs? Bloody, I know there's 31, but I don't know how they impact anything, unfortunately. Free kicks. Well, he likes his EVs. On paper, this should be an easy dub. Like the easiest I've ever gotten. Dude, are you related to the Hexagon brothers? EV and Ivysaur, that's all it is. What is? It doesn't have Ivysaur. Follow me, Dragon Dance. Ah, very funny, very funny. To tell you the truth though, like every time I say the term EV, I just keep thinking I'm saying Eevee. But I never got the Ivysaur part. So why me? Why me? Why? There's no need for that game. There's no need. Now I had to use Earthquake, but he's not going to get he's not going to do frost like they do. They never do. Bloody no. Oh! It defrosted. I didn't even know my Pokemon could do that. Dragonite. Right, I would just want to put out, it's still an easy fight, but the whole frozen thing completely put me off. Otherwise, I would have gone with another Follow Me and another Dragon Dance. So I'm putting the blame on that. Go for the Ice Beam. Bloody hell. Okay. The game just had to freeze me, didn't it? It just had to. Oh, lumber in my ass! Well, this guy was faster than both of them. That's the only thing I've got going for right now is the fact that it's faster. But how much is this going to do? Alright, Psychic on Vaporeon. Oh, she's helping hand, that's why. Please survive this Feint attack. Or is it going to be Shadow Ball? Oh, it should be Feint attack, it won't be Shadow Ball, will it? Feint attack, yeah. Thunderbolt on Umbreon. Don't think so. Hey, I paralyzed it. And of course it's synchronized. Oh, I don't have anything for physical attacks, you piece of shit. All I'm gonna say is the ice beam got me. That's all I'm gonna say. Let's hope this time it doesn't freeze me. Do I have any berries? Nope. Are these your only level 70s? The only EV train level 70s, yeah. I mean, there's a few Pokemon I've got in mind that I could use to make it a bit easier. I could go with a Claydol, straight up tank. I could go with Snorlax for explosion. There's all sorts. Well, shit. I still can't decide my last Pokemon and I'm at City Dark Isle. What's your team so far? Electro, Vaporeon, Claydol, Dusclops and Jump plus support. Wait, like, Jolteon's still faster than Dragonite? Bloody hell. I mean, you've kind of missed out probably the strongest combination in the game. For your team, you have one of two options, but from the looks of it, I would personally go with Snorlax. Technically, Earthquake should take a morph out. Helping Hand. To get Dragonite, you have to capture every single Pokemon, every single Shadow Pokemon in the game. And then once you've got them all, you go to that Gation port, whatever it's called. And as soon as you enter it, you'll get an alarm off the Mirabee radar saying that he's been detected at the lighthouse. Then you go to the top, you go right to the top, and he's there dancing on the pinnacle of it. And just to warn you, his Pokemon are close to level 70. I mean, to be honest with Sona, like, the only thing you can really do is stick to what you've got now until you get to the end, because at the moment any Pokemon should do well, really. You got Electrode, who's probably one of the fastest Pokemon in the game. Vaporeon is really good water type. Claydol is an absolute bloody tank with cosmic power. Dusclops is a good support, and Jumpluff is good for putting sleep. But the one thing I made sure I did before my playthrough is get a Pokemon that could use Volt Swipe, because it is so bloody important. Exactly, but get this, Sona. You got Electro with that, add Snorlax to it as well. You're taking out 2 Pokemon for sacrificing 1. 4 Pokemon for sacrificing 2. Right, Alakazam's gonna use Skill Swap straight away. So that Slaking has no lazy shit going on. Ice Sponge. Oh, that is a surprise. Well, that Slaking's gonna be worth it all, unless he uses it now, whilst it's before it even does the whole lazy thing. Right, Helping Hand, and then Earthquake. I got a feeling that Alexander's going to use skill swap now before Slaking even gets to use his no, he's asked him again on Dragonite. What the shit? How fast is Alakazam? Wow. I'm actually surprised by that. Like, really surprised. Hey Jay, you okay? Teddy Ursa, believe it or not, into Ursaring is probably one of the best Pokemon in the game for return. As long as it's got a good nature on it. And if you want to take it even further, give it Facade and get something to burn it, like Will-O-Wisp. Glad to hear it. I'm in my base. What base? Earthquake. God of War's dead. What items have you gotten so far with pickup? Oh, there's no way my God of War is faster than Gengar. No way. I mean, she's not even faster than that Slaking. Ah, shit. Skill swap. Oh, Gengar uses skill swap. Fair enough. So what ability does he have now? Best I got so far. You got rare candies from pickup? Who's burying rare candies? Bloody hell, who's throwing them away? Hey, I'll hop on it. Hey, that's fine, Jay, don't worry about it. Glad you're doing okay as well. So what ability does Gengar have? I'm gonna feel it has to be Levitate. Has to be. Bye. Thing is at level 9. Wait, pickup? The items you get from pickup are depending on its level? I never knew that. You get another 8. I need another double team, that's what I need. You're struggling to do what? What, beat the game with those Pokemon? Right, Sona, have you got a pen and piece of paper there or something? I'm going to explain the EV training to you now. Right, so do you understand the basics of each EV training first? Where like if a Pokemon, like certain Pokemon have already used up all the EV points, and so it's best to start with a fresh one, like that kind of thing. Right, fair enough. Right, I want you to write this down. These are all in Mount Battle, by the way. Right, so first of all, right, Area 7, first half is speed. So 91 to 95 is speed. And if you want to know the exact number, you get a total of 41 speed EVs from that first half. Match or brace is 82. Yeah, you can. I can't say his name without laughing. He has those zigzagoons. But the thing is, though, with the best part about Mount Battle as well, is you can actually get levels as well. So it's a good way to train the Pokemon and level it up. Wait, Jolteon survived Earthquake? How? You ready for the next half? You know what, game? Helping Hand does not increase critical hit chances. So stupid. I can't believe how unlucky I am in this game sometimes. I really can't. Actually, what I'll do for you, Sona, just to make it a little bit easier, is I can do this. Where was it? Nope, not that one. Oh wait, I could use that one. Yeah, I'll use that one instead. It's a lot more clearer as well. Right, Sona. Scroll to the bottom of this link and it has everything you'll need. I can't believe how fast that Jolteon is. Technically I could use Guided Wire as well. Use Follow Me, but then keep up these special... the Calm Minds. I'm slower, yeah, but... it might work. I can just give it a try. I'll see how it goes. they're both going to go for Toka to keep away, I think. So, go with Light Screen and Calm Mind. Calm Mind as well, of course it does. Shadow Ball, really? Oh, game! Pee off with the critical hits! How many? Let's screw all that up. I'm sick of critical hits on this game, they get way too many. Back-to-back critical hits, right. Hold on guys, I need to check out that Espeon. I shit you not game, that Espeon had better have the scope lens. I shit you not. No, it has Bright Powder. Bright Powder, and you get back-to-back bloody critical hits and screwed everything over. Again, you're actually a straight-up cheat. You really are a cheat. Well, attack and special attack seems to be a pain in the ass after Greevil. Oh, after Greevil, everything changes. Well, so make sure you check out that link I put in the comments. Oh, that Jolteon's faster with Thunderbolt. Game over. That's what I mean. Oh, it survived. Oh, Espeon. Oh, that's a win. Yeah. Only reason why I would suggest Mount Battle more than anything is because you can also level up as well. And it's probably, with a match or brace, it's probably the fastest Espeon avoided it. Guys, unless I missed it, can someone please check if the Espeon used double team or they reduced my accuracy or anything like that? Because unless there's some kind of evasiveness increase or accuracy decrease, Earthquake should not be missing. Like, it should not be missing. The game literally cheats so much. I would say it's on par with Pokemon Stadium and Stadium 2 in terms of cheating. It has 100% accuracy. It has Bright Powder. Oh, does that reduce accuracy? Is that how it works? I thought it had to attack or something. But what's the percentage though? %? Is that it? 10%. So even then, my earthquake, listen, right, get this right, if I'm doing my math right here, that still takes earthquake down to 90% accuracy. So you're telling me that I am that unlucky that 10% is all I need to miss. That is it. What does that one do? And then with the lax incense, like you said, it is 20%, and they must stack. But even so, that still puts earthquake at 80% then. I mean, if it has 60, if it was a 50% accuracy move and got down to 30, that I'd understand. But 80%, and I missed twice. I tell you. But the only part is though, as well, is those items only actually take effect if the Pokemon itself is being targeted. So technically, it's not 80%, it's 90% still on both. It's not the fact, it's just how they've trained the Pokemon. Like, I realise now that I'm basically up against competitive players with an AI. Unless even add in the actual real players, because real players have like a sequence or a routine that they follow. This AI, it could be anything. That's what makes it even harder. And the only question I've got now, the only like thought is, because Earthquake targets both, does that mean the items stack but against it? So even though I'm attacking one at a time, if I'm attacking both, does it go to 80% with Earthquake? But even still, a 20% difference should not be that unlucky. Exactly, real players can be predicted. If you've been in the competition scene for long enough, like you learn what moves they're going to use and when they're going to use them. AI, I can't even predict what Pokemon they're going to use because there's changes to give me a disadvantage every time. Bloody hell. I mean, Sona, how many times, right, I don't know if you've even caught on to this, you might have, I don't know. How many times have you been hit by the opponent's Hydro Pump? Generation 3 Hydro Pump is 80% accurate, right? Which is the same as an Earthquake that's been nullified by Bright Powder and that lacks Incense. And yet, I've only ever seen maybe 10 of the max Hydro Pumps miss of all the bloody oceans I've been hit by with a Hydro Pump. Mine missed twice in a row. Cheers, Dad. I'll be down shortly. I don't even get me started on the focus band. Bloody hell. The most inconsistent item in Pokemon history. Like, I don't know if it's just my bad luck or I don't know. But something's so off. That's why I feel so much pleasure in beating these games when they try cheating so much. I unironically tried to run Hydro Pump on my Vaporeon because of the call feature. I mean, if based off experience, you shouldn't even need to do that. Because apparently Hydro Pump never misses. That's the thing I find most daft. And combine that with Rain Dance, well, just give up. You know what, game? I'm not even surprised at this point. I really am not surprised. Oh, look at that! I'm also paralyzed. What are the odds? I didn't see that coming at all. Right, on paper, you two are both dead. Like, no exceptions. Especially you, Flareon. Umbreon, I'm not too sure about. No, I don't think so. Why is Umbreon so tanky? It still wouldn't have killed it. What I can do is this. I swear, if that Eevee has Blizzard or Sheer Cold or something. Oh, you piece of shit. It's just you. Oh! It's got Charm. I didn't have Helping Hand that time. It's got bloody Charm. You annoying little scruffy prick. So now I've only got equal to 1 Dragon Dance on now. The game has a plan for everything. Yeah, go and confuse me. 6 hits in a row on myself, why not? I mean, I could have screeched Umbreon, to be honest. No, because he got Charm as well, so it wouldn't have made a difference. Dragon Knight, I am begging you. Please, please hit that thing. Please. That's all I'm asking. Just 1 ounce of luck. Of course I don't. Why am I even surprised? Why am I even surprised? I might as well just quit now. Because any second now, Dragon Knight is going to basically have flip-flop for hands. Aerial Ace, more like Aerial Slap. Bloody hell. My Dragon Knight is a shell of its former self. These are the last two. Well, I could switch out Dragon Knight, but whatever I bring out is going to get bloody destroyed. I knew these eyes being a little shit. Come on, Dusk Squads, get the confusion off. I think these are my last two. Oh, we got Gardevoir. No, these are my last two. I know I can reset the attack reduction, but I've got none left. For all the marbles! For all the bloody marbles! Need I say any more? Need I say any more? Well, that's game. Right guys, I'm gonna get something to eat and I'll be back very shortly, but whilst you're waiting, please make sure you leave a like and subscribe on YouTube for me, please. That's all I ask for. If you want to see more of the most unluckiest player to ever touch a controller. we're back. And somehow I go first. Oh, I got quick claw, haven't I? Nice. It actually worked. Yeah, so they both survived that bullshit. 2 dragon dances and a helping hand, yeah, bullshit. Nope. That's bullshit. No, well, I'm not. I've got another idea. Take off with the charm shit. Oh, here we go. Of course, it's got confused way as well. I want to hit myself about 50 times in a row now. I'll do more damage to myself than he will. There's one. Don't attack. There's two. There's a 1% chance of hitting yourself 3 times in a row. Of course it's me, so it's gonna happen. Worst possible way to lose a fight, the worst possible way. 3 in a row, and then he starts out the confusion when it's basically too late. Game, you're full of shit. Always have been. Always will be. Oh, you hit me with a charm again. Dude, use Confuse Ray. Literally, use Confuse Ray. I hit myself on this game every time it's used. If I'm the computer, I'm thinking, no, prioritize Confuse Ray. Because that's all that's going to happen. It's going to hit himself over and over and over again. And don't count on me getting a critical hit because I don't know what those are in this game. Unless it's actually guaranteed. Will that even work? Bloody hell, it's actually getting lower. Hey, critical hit! Yay! I got it! I got it! Oh. It's a miracle! I've got a feeling critical hits also ignore any stat changes as well in this game. I've got a funny feeling. They ignore them all. Ah, this piece of shit. Stat boost, I'm guessing. Oh, of course you get a critical hit. Because why not, game? Why not? It's bloody stupid. Of course it's got a lumber. Why not? And the one that I actually need to hit misses. Typical. Just bloody typical. Question is, does Gengar have skill swap? That's what I'm not too sure about. Well, he has skill swap, but does he have levitate? That's my only issue. It also gives me an idea. Slurking's going to attack right now, either way. Come on, Dragonite, come on. Oh, I hate how much HP he has. Oh, is your Psychic? Is that on Dragonite? No. Just what? So, Slurking's gonna use Body Slam or something on Dragonite. Yeah. Piece of shit. Slurking has so much HP, it's unreal. That will happen. So what's Gengar's ability now? I wish I knew. Actually, can I find out here? Oh no, he's got... He's killed Gengar, but... I need to know what Slurking's ability is. Well done to shout Pedo for actually surviving that shit. Critical hit, shame it didn't do more. I could have used Earthquake, but I wasn't sure if Gengar has Levitate or not, but I'm guessing he does. It only makes sense. It does. But either way, that Slade King would have taken out Dragonite with Body Slam. Hey Jay, you okay? Glad to have it, buddy. I'm alright, just trying to figure this shit out. The amount of bloody know-how you need behind it is mad. What other Pokemon do I have that actually know Helping Hand that can survive Earthquake? Now, Grammar's going to be a tricky one because I could try it with Minimize, but knowing my luck, I'll end up hitting my own Pokemon, even with maxed evasion. Did you try Hollow Knight? No, I didn't. It's not on. I don't think it's on PlayStation Store, to be honest. Could use this ring. It is? Oh, fair enough. I know I played Silksong, like Hollow Knight Silksong, but I don't know about the other one. Who knows, after Podcopia I might do. £15? Bloody hell. Fair enough. See you later, Joe. course it avoids the attack. 10% accuracy loss and it avoids it. Sorry, but if I put all these items on my Pokemon, none of them are looking like this. Absolutely none of them. So bloody annoying. What is the bloody point? What is the point? Even a light screen up. One Carmine and it's wiping everyone out. Yeah, I have to use about 6. And this is all because that bright powder it has reduces my accuracy by 10%, taking it down to 90. But yeah, that's enough for it to completely miss the attack over and over again. The problem is these games have no consistency whatsoever. None. The way I see it is, if it works for them so efficiently, it should work for me the same way, but it doesn't. It's always the opposite. I don't think I've hit Espeon once yet with Earthquake. Now, is that bright powder 10% or basically 100%? It doesn't feel like 10%. Where's the bright powder now, you little cheating prick? Aerial Ace can't miss. I've got to use aerial to kill it, it's ridiculous. No, I'm sorry. Two Dragon Dances and Helping Hand and Vaporeon still survives. Game, just say you want you're a cheat. Just go ahead and say it. But it's obvious. There's no way Vaporeon survives that attack. Ain't no way. Get fun on that little shit. Just a poor little Eevee left. You're gonna need a wish, mate. Right, that's down. Claydol uses Ancient Power and Dragonite. Yeah, give it a critical hit. Why not? Why not, eh? Why bloody not? Let me guess. He's got Quick Claw. He's got Quick Claw, hasn't he? Are you really telling me that Slayer King is faster than my Sharpedo? Are you actually kidding me? Oh the hell. Oh, that Gengar's gonna use Skill Swap. Unless I beat him to it. I could use Screech. What's my next Pokemon? Gardevoir. I'm Slayer King. I should be able to take out Gengar now, but Slayer King is still going to Body Slam my Dragonite into next week. And even if I did freeze it something, it's Lumberry, it will just straight up finger it, so I gotta go with Crunch. I just hope for the best that Aerial Ace actually kills it. So we can't use Skill Swap now, but Slayer King still has an attack up its sleeve. And that's Dragonite dead. Oh, he survived it. Oh. Interesting opponent. And he's going to be loafing around next. But ain't no way in hell. I know Dragonite is good, but ain't no way in the hell of it Earthquake is taking out both of them. The Slayer King's going to be loafing around next. And Milotic's going to use Ice Beam. So what if I do this instead and get at least one free attack on? Slayer King's going to use Body Slam on Dragonite, but hopefully I can take him out with Sharpedo before it does. And with this, I'm going to get one attack actually. Earthquake won't take it out. Earthquake will kill Sharpedo if you use Dragon Dance. I could go with Aerial Ace instead. On Milotic. The more that does, the better. Alright, let's Dragonite. Oh, she's on Sharpie. That's going to be loafing around. I was expecting that. That's on Dragonite. Oh, leftovers as well. Right. I can get Psychic on Slayer King right now. How the hell is he so fast? Right. I'm faster than Milotic as well, which is good. Miracle. Nice. Yeah, keep using leftovers. I'm gonna go Calm Mind. Keep using Miracle, mate. Keep using it, I don't care. I'm gonna buff the shit out of my Gardevoir. That's 2. 3. Four. 5. 6. And sidekick. Actually, I'll go with Thunderbolt. Should take it straight out. Easy. It's a lot of flying swipes. Three ground swipes. I'm wondering, will them to attack talk or take down either way? Or will they go for Dragon Knight? I'm taking any chances. That should be using Return next, or Dusclops. Oh, Hyper Beam. Either way, doesn't matter to me. Right, Orre should take down Swallow now. Should do. And I can get Will-O-Wisps on Persian. Why are so many bloody flying types, lady? Some Dragonite. Of course, Will-O-Wisp misses. Why am I not surprised? Confuse rate on. Who should go first out of these two? This should be an interesting race. Nope, still Dragonite. Oh, Shadow Ball. Helping Hand, and Earthquake. Mega Horn missed. That's a bonus. Hercules, and it's a final. Chobin. Okay. Targeted Dragonite. I'm gonna have to go with if I need to take out that Dragonite because it's bound to use it. There's an Ninjask and Mr. Mime. Now I can imagine Mr. Mime will be a follow me type of Pokemon with Ninjask getting those speed boost. I'll go with Light Screen and Dragon Dance. Oh, Fear Cow, you prick! At least it's some Togetic. I knew you used Swords Dance. I could use Aerial Ace on Ninjask now. And hopefully, Follow Me always goes first every time, without fail. Follow Me, and then you're gonna keep buffing the speed up every time, so I'll have to go early. Let's hope for the best that Mr. Man doesn't use Follow Me. Oh, protect you, bum! What's he use then? Is he just trying to increase his speed all the way through? Oh, it's Psycho. It's not a Follow Me player. I've got to get Aerialist on that, I have to. Baton Pass, bloody hell. Kangaskhan. Psychic. Of course, he gets a critical hit again. I'm still faster than Mr. Mime, so technically they're gonna target Dragonite. I know it. I could use Follow Me and take out Kangaskhan with Aerialist. I'm still faster than Mr. Mime with Dragonite. That's him gone. But now Dragonite will take out Kangaskhan. And Mr. Mime is using Psychic. So, Sharpedo. Ninjas is back out, but he's... Oh, he might use Protect actually. Right, I can do Crunch on Mr. Mime. So even if he does use Protect, I should still take it out with Crunch. I should do on paper. Oh no, not use Protect. Right, that's Ninjas down. Scissors. Come on. Critical hit, yes. Right, just Scissors next. Right. More than likely he's going to use that stupid Silver Wind on Sharpedo, which will probably kill it. So I probably have time to do one Screech attack hopefully. And one Dragon Dance. Oh, I could try taking that out now. Actually no, I'll just see what I can do now with Aerial Ace. It should do some damage. Yep, nice. Oh, wow, Chappy. What? Dude, you have got one slow Pokemon. Silverwind. That's his own Sharpedo, he's dead. Alright, go Dusclops. Aerial Ace, and this should be a win. Yeah, that's a win. Easy. It's not so funny when Draconite gets to be What are you talking about? That's a win. That's Chobin done. I'm saying that they don't take you seriously until your Dragonite sweeps them. Oh yeah. If honestly, Togetic is the MVP, because if that wasn't using Follow Me, my Dragonite would be getting taken out before he even uses one Dragon Dance. TM36. That is Sludge Bomb. No one's used it on Real, to be honest. Well, that's why I made Togetic to be a bit of a tank as well, so that if he does survive, he can at least get another Follow Me off, so Dragonite can use Dragon Dance after that. It's just about knowing what he's going to use when he's going to use it. Weezing will have a Levitate. Ninjaska's an issue as well. Georgetown's gonna be a fast little shit. Unless I'm able to take down Hitmonlee or not Houndoom and Finger, gotta watch any issues, so let's try this. Oh, Team Snag'em, so this one's the Gonzap one. Now I could switch out Sharpedo for Houndoom. I think Houndoom's faster and stronger. Just a shame he doesn't have Flash Fire. Alright, both of them two are going to attack Togetic, or at least it should do. So protect and dragon dance. Swords dance. Then I'll get a speed boost afterwards. Thunderbolt on Togetic. Dragon dance. Now I don't have to now, but technically I could take out that Ninjask right now with Aerial Ace. If I use Follow Me now, well they're going to attack Togetic either way. So I may as well boost the power of Aerial Ace just to make sure. Are you Dragon Dance? We both got a speed boost. You cheating prick. Hitmonlee. Fair enough. I'll do me. Hey, Togetic's there as well, you little legend. If I knew that, I would have used Earthquake. Still gonna go after Togetic, so protect and actually, nah, I can't. Oh, he's used explosion. He used explosion. My Dragonite is cooked. I had a feeling I'm gonna use explosion, but part of me also doubted it at the same time. Shit. Right, it's down to the last two anyway, and I got Togetic still. And I got Dusclops. I could try taking out the Ninjas with Gardevoir and Thunderbolt. That should take it down. The question is he going to go for the buff, or is he just going to go straight to Silverwind and kill my Gardevoir? That's the only thing that concerns me. Actually, yeah, follow me, and Thunderbolt. Oh, Gardevoir's faster. How? Swords Dance gets the speed buff. How is she faster than Jolteon? That's crazy. Oh, he's definitely going to use Silverwind on Gardevoir, so I need to hit Ninjas with this Will-O-Wisp. That's going to get very, very dangerous. But just in case, actually I can use Protector. We're going to go for Gardevoir, ain't we? It's obvious. Come on, Will-O-Wisp. Yes. That should be him now. And it's just one Jolteon left. So Helping Hand and Psychic. Now Jolteon goes first. And of course the game wants to give him a critical hit, because why not? So full of shit. Helping Hand again, and actually just in case he goes for Gardevoir instead. Now I got it. I don't get it. Has Jolteon or I just remembered. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm stupid. Ignore me. Gardevoir's got Quick Claw. He just went twice there for me. My bad. I keep forgetting I gave a Quick Claw. Keep forgetting. Came in clutch for me there. All the starter Pokemon, yay. No, I had Quick Claw and Gardevoir. It came in clutch twice. Right. No, it doesn't give you a text or anything. The only way you can actually know is if that said Pokemon goes first. Because I know for a fact Gardevoir is not going first against these guys. Nowhere near. You get one with other items, but you don't get it with that. Don't know why. Right. It is stupid, but it is what it is. What's this guy gonna do? Light Screen and Dragon Dance. Thunder Bloody Punch. Right. Is it just me? Or did this AI get way too many critical hits? Like, beyond way too many. Every time I'm at a good advantage, I get a critical hit. It happens all the time. I don't know why. Light Screen. I confuse him. Dragon Dance. Flamethrower. That's on Dusclops. Body Slam and Dragonite. We'll see. He's going to choose Ice Beam on Dragonite for sure. Which means I have a little bit of time to prepare Gardevoir. Dragonite just drop. Yep. 2 Dragon Dances and Dragonite is probably the strongest Pokemon in the whole Orre Colosseum. Right, Thunderbolt and a release. And that's another GG. And believe it or not, my Dragonite is not even optimized. What would you say, Sona, about that reflect messing me over? Oh, it's not even to do with that, Sona. Reflecting light screen reduces the corresponding attack type by 50%, but Helping Hand increases the allied Pokemon's attack by 50%, so it cancels each other out, but I use Dragon Dance twice, so I still get that buff. Septar, why are you so fast? Critical hit again! Guys, come on, someone back me up here. How many critical hits do they get? It's ridiculous. I told you, Sona. I told everybody. Subscribe and join me if you want to see more of the most unluckiest person to ever touch a control pad. Told you. I weren't making that shit up. I weren't over exaggerating. Like, I could get a movie made of all the bad luck I've had in games over the past year at least. It's honestly atrocious. It's not normal. Right, I can take out either one of them with Release, but Blaziken moreover. So if I can get Confuse Rate on Blaziken and get Release on Sceptile, I just hope it's Sweller. He's an Earthquake. Shit! Nice, nice. I can still get Confuse Ray on Blaziken. I just hope my Dragonite is faster than that Swallow. Just in case, I'll use Helping Hand with this. I just hope he's faster. Ah, he's not. Come on, Dragonite, stay in. Yes. Well done, Dragonite. Well done. I'm just hoping the last one is acceptable to Earthquake. Swampert. Not bad, not bad. Yes, Blaziken hit itself. Right, that Swampert's gonna use Ice Beam. But I'm hoping I can take it down as much as I possibly can with Earthquake. And Gardevoir can finish it off. That's nice. That is good. God of War. Ice Beam on Dragonite. And Psychic to finish him off. See, give me all the critical hits you want. I'm still smarter than the AI. Right, Gonzap's next with his steel types. Well, most of steel. Same old strategy here. The only issue now, he's got at least three flying types, and he's got Salamence, which is going to be a big issue. Landslaking. He's going to start out, because of our team selection, he's going to start out with Blastoise first. And I got a feeling Slaking is guaranteed. So Togetic is probably going to take a hit from Ice Beam. Slaking might use something on... I don't know what he's going to use, that's the issue. He's not going to use Earthquake, so he's probably going to use something like Break or something like that. Even a Hyper Beam, like Sona just said. You can try if you want, but with Dusclops, it's not going to work. Then for the others, Salamence is probably going to be the biggest issue, to be honest with you. So I'll try Gardevoir. If I can get at least 2 Dragon Dances off, then I should be okay. Thanks for the follow. Scamming Salamence. He loves his Hyper Beam. Drill Peck. Right. So follow me and then Dragon Dance. Critical hit. I mean, to be fair, it was dying anyway, but still, that's not the point. Right, this is my chance to take down that Salamence. This is my chance. He's going to use Drill Peck on Dusclops. Actually, Salamence needs to recharge. So right now, I could use Confuse Ray on Skarmory. And then use Dragon Dance again. Nice. use Helping Hand and wipe that thing out in one hit. Are you kidding me, game? How the hell is... Oh! Justice served! Bloody justice! Oh, shit. Not Dragonite. I'll use it on Salamence. Justice... I'm about to say that's justice served. 2 Dragon Dances and... Helping Hand and it still survived? Nah, no, no, no. I don't believe it. Right. You can choose that then. So I'm gonna confuse him next, and Dragonite is going to use Protect. Now he's going to go off and around. It's not going to do much, but I can now use Helping Hand and try and do... Actually, I don't know what I can do. He's going to be moping around. If I can get a Will-O-Wisp on him, I can get at least one more Dragon Dance off for Dragonite. No. Roar again on Earth. You butt-faced prick, asshole, asswipe, do lally something I don't bloody know anymore. Shit! I've got to hit Skyrim with Thunderbolt. I have to. Actually, no. I can use Protect. Because he's going to use Happy Beam again. All those bloody things gone. Quick question. With Slaking, if he hurts himself during a turn where he's supposed to attack, does he loaf around on the second turn or not? Oh, he does. Sweet. That's a bonus. I wasn't sure. Critical hit, yes. Blastoise, I knew you were going to be out. Alright, he's going to use Hyper Beam. So confuse on that and Protect. Sweet. Confuse around Blastoise, nice. Hey D-Lock, you okay? Raw again. He's back. Try and get... Oh, Willow's won't kill it. I'll try and confuse them again. I'll just use... Oh, I need to take them out. I have to. I'm not too bad, thank you. I'll just use protect. I need to take Salamence out right now. Hey Raimundo, thanks for the heart, mate. I appreciate it. Question is, what's Blastoise going to do now? Is it going to be Ice Beam or Circle or what? If it's Ice Beam, I'm screwed. Roar again? That's his strategy. Slaking's dragged out. She's happy with him again. So what I can actually do now is this. Oh, thanks for the 5 finger hearts. Appreciate it. Honestly, I think it's safe to say I've got this fight in the bag, but I'm not counting my chickens before they hatch. So like Slaking's going to be immobilized now. So I could try and get a Dragon Dance off and just hope for the best that Blastoise doesn't use Ice Beam. If he uses Ice Beam, it's all over. It's all over. It's all over. He's going to be using Shadow Ball, Earthquake, Ice Beam, the lot. On the bright side, at least we're all bloody burnt. Nice elements. Nice knowing you. Not really. If only I have Protect right now. Slaking again to use whatever Shadow Ball I think it is. Oh no, my Dusclops is the laziest shit ever when it comes to bloody sleep. He's always bloody asleep. I have no idea, Sona, to be honest. Now, We let fate decide. Am I going to beat the game today? Beat this one today game? Yes or no? Have a good nap. Last time Dusclops, right, listen to this. Last time my Dusclops fell asleep, he was asleep for 4 turns. He went to sleep against a team that had all this Pokemon, woke up when there's 1 bloody shark left. Did I confuse that, Slaking? Did I confuse it? I'm sure I did. Oh yeah, I did. Can you guys imagine? Or does it happen on Morphin turns? Hydro Cannon! Right, he can't move for 1 turn now. Three turns in a row. Bloody 3. I have no idea, to be honest. Four turns! He does this all the time when he's asleep. He just doesn't wake up. Thank you! Shit, trust you to miss now. It's not top confusion though. Right guys, can I just say, can I please just point something out? A 4-turn sleep. 4 turns. If you just woke up earlier and got that Will-O-Wisp on Slaking, I'd have won that. Stupid bloody Dusclops sleeping all the way through it. A 4-turn sleep. Yeah, then we'll wake up after 2 turns. I would have won that as well, but no. The second fight in a row was bloody Dusclops has been asleep for 4 turns. 4 bloody turns! All the Colosseum is finished by the time he actually wakes up. 4 turns sleep, 3 times miss to Will-O-Wisp. Exactly. I am the most unluckiest person in history to touch a controller. Literally. And not to mention he's raw on Dragonite. I took away all those dragon dances. I'm not shitting, I'm shitting, right? My Dusclops literally sleeps through entire fights. Literally. That's actually premium. I had that game, I had that fight 1. But this stupid bloody one-eyed spaticated prick doesn't know how to wake up! I did yours for you. I knew you save states, I don't. So pig off, you piece of stupid. Look, everyone wants to know, look. Ask him, my dad, the most luckiest annoying prat when it comes to Pokemon games in colleges, in Pokemon history. I'm telling you now. No one has it luckier. I'm supposed to be half Irish. I'm waiting for this Irish luck. I'm getting that Irish bad luck. I must have been born on the wrong side of the bloody gold pot. Big pot of gold. I got born on the other side of the rainbow where nothing is there. The annoying part is, I know I would have won that as well. I know it for a fact. That's the annoying thing. But bloody Will-Wisp missing 3 times, 4 turn bloody sleep. Every time I put them to sleep, they wake up after 2 turns. You weren't born in the rainbow? No. It's obvious. You did too. And I helped you through the rest of them. You were found in a lucky bag. No, my dad got the lucky side of that. That's where my bad luck began, is when he found me in a lucky bag. That's where it all started. Right, I would use light screen. Actually, no, I can use protects. And I'm not using save states. Poor Papa. What do you mean, poor Papa? Bloody hell, I'll tell you what. Today, I get a bit of sympathy from Becky. I'm basically gonna say the world's ending. Yeah, I give you credit for the 2 you did. See, I don't know. Most people just worry about if they're gonna survive this and that. I'm gonna think about possible critical hits because it seems to get them all the time. You had to think about. What do you mean? How are you anyway, you unlucky human? You just said it, unlucky human. I'm sick of losing to bad luck. I really am. It's all fun and games until the game starts shitting all over you. I don't even know what that 180 damage shit means, to be honest. Internet, well, honestly, I couldn't even tell you, but my upload speed is way better now. And right now, upload speed is more important than anything. Psychic on. Oh, he can use explosion. Even if he. Oh no, Ninja's gonna use protect as well, isn't it? I've already used protect with Gardevoir. Shit. Dragonite, you're gonna have to use protect. I'm not saying you didn't do anything. What I said was you did 2 or 3 and then I helped you and save state to the rest of them for you. All the ones that I did are the ones where they were a bit more complex. I didn't say you didn't do anything at all. What did they use then? I don't even know. He's fine. I'm glad the girls had a good day today. Uses reflect. What's that gonna do with anything? Dragon dance. Yeesh, that did a lot more than I thought. What did I use? Did I use light screen? Yeah, I did. I'm also starting to question getting light screen. Follow me and then dragon dance again. Body slam. Paralyzed. Oh, fair enough. Okay, helping hand and paralyze. Ice beam incoming. And possibly earthquake. I just knew it. Hey, Caliph. It's the fight, it's just a bad luck that beats me. Not the fights themselves, it's a bad luck. I need to check the accuracy on Will-O-Wisp, I really do. Because the amount of misses it does not make it worth it at all. "75%? Are you kidding me? If I was to guess, I would have said 50. 1 out of 4 misses. Yeah, I've had something like 2 or 3 out of 5 miss. That is nah, no way, no way. I'm not believing that. No way. Use fast out shop heat 176. Judge's explosion, if I'm not mistaken. Hey Chris, you okay? Enjoy, fair enough. But now that Houndoom is going. Oh yeah, critical hit when he can't bloody die. Of course it does. That Houndoom is going to use reversal now. I could go first, which I really doubt. Oh no, he's using bloody berry, right? Follow me, and then quickly use earthquake. Oh come on! Crunch. Does Hounded know how to use reversal? I thought that's what the whole endure thing was for. Surprised to stayed in. They always bloody do. Oh, bye bye, Dragonite. Right, game. Are you gonna tell me in a second that that was enough to actually fully make Steelix faster than Dragonite? No, good. So he uses ancient power. And not use that poison crap. Sludge bomb. Well done, Togetic. Another follow me. Another Dragon Dance. She's going to choose Ancient Power. take out that Crowbot. Of course it stays in. Of course it bloody does. Right, helping hand, earthquake. Meganium. Psychic, aerial ace, and let's move on. The game was going to make him miss then. It changed its to your finger last second. Damn, that quick close is good. I haven't got Pokemon Unite. I'm not really one for Pokemon mobile games, to be honest. They don't look that good at all. take out that swallow, but I don't know who it's going to use. Damn. I know it's going to take me out for sure. I've got to take out that swallow, I have to. Hey, Dragon's gone first. Yay. And once again, the swamp is the issue. I just Thunderbolt on. I did. Let's get Ice Beam as well. Carmine, Confuse Ray. Milcolt. Oh, is he the one that... Oh, fair enough. Will-O-Wisp. Hey! BH, that's... I don't know how to pronounce your name. I could play Orange Shield if I had them. I got rid of them a long time ago. Milcolt again. Use Psychic and disable that. Targetic, Dragonite, Dusclops, and don't have Pokemon Go either. Shane Dutrio doesn't have double team. Yeah, if you say so. What's my contrary to what? I should technically be able to take that out. Use helping hand. Very somehow. That's when she's dropped back on there. Oh, God. And slicking. Salaman's repeated that. The issue now is I don't know if he's going to attack. Switch to Dusclops. God of War. The only issue now though is every time he uses Ron Salamence, it reduces my attack. Just gotta hope for the best that this goes for Dusclops. I'm not God of War. Yes, it did. Right. Confuse Ray on you. And you can use Protect. Earthquake. That's some Dusclops, who stays in row. Will-o-wisp. Will-o-wisp on Confusion and Scammer. Oh shit. Afraid this was gonna happen. Scammer's gonna use Drill Pack. Well, first of all, the ball going to use. He's going to use Hacker Beam. I just bloody wish I knew who on. The only thing annoying as well is the fact that even after they used Hyper Beam, because it didn't hit, It it doesn't make him finger. I got a chance it. Follow me in Dragon Dance, my only shot. Of course he doesn't hit. Oh shit, he's missed. Nice, he's missed and missed. Togetic survived that. I just don't know now if one thing is going to be enough. Follow me again. There's one more Dragon Dance. Of course he snaps out of confusion. Of course he does. Come on, Dragonite, it's all you, lad, it's all you. No, it's not. Shit. Right, here we go. Aerial Ace and Salamence. No, I don't think it will be. Oh, Drill Pet's killed now. I'm gonna try something for the fun of it. Hey, Black, I'm Tiger. Oh, shit. I always do. I don't miss those critical hits though. See what I mean, guys? 3 of those things. 3 double teams. Fire Blast of all moves. Fire Blast still hit me. Tell me this game doesn't cheat. Yeah, I said, did you miss me? I said, yeah, I always do. So even the Hitmonlee survived. No, nothing came up after that. Good job I did miss it. Cheeky shit. Now it uses Sludge Bomb. I'm not sure about the fur. I mean, unless you call this fur. My stripes don't have any, and the tail. Well, I think mine's on back to front. Last time I saw it, you only had 2 legs. Well, I could have got my hands on these. Three double teams and it missed. And it hit Fire Blast. Fire Blast hit. I could literally just straight up call out all the bullshit on this game if I wanted to. Meow. I don't know how to do meow. What am I supposed to do? Paint myself stripes? No, no, don't you go there. Don't you go there. Mufasa. I quiver with fear. I really wish I could trio the double team now. You've watched that way too many times. Just saying. Hi. What? I'm sick of all the critical hits. Every single fight that they are guaranteed. It's Tiger versus bad luck. That's what it is. I guarantee Steelix she deserves quit. No, you can't. Yay! Oh. I didn't even know that I had the explosion, to be honest. I didn't even know. Paul's going to choose Endure. He's going to choose Crunch on him. Will-O-Wisp, please. Oh, I can't use on 5 types, can I? She's going to choose Crunch. So I'm going to disable that and use Protect. Oh, he's used it in Dusclops. At least he survived it, bloody hell. Get rid of that shit. Bye bye Crunch. Now it's just Fire Blast. Right. Helping Hand and Psychic on Hitmonlee. No, it's got nothing to do with that. It's just bad luck. That's what it is, just straight up bad luck. I'm now gonna hope for the best that he doesn't get a critical hit or something or whatever. Because I'm telling you that if he gets a critical hit with Fire Blast right now, I am turning this stream off tonight. See, it listened. If I wanted to put up with random bias, unfair bullshit, I would play Pokemon Stadium again. If they had the scope lanes, I'd understand, but they don't. Slocking. Ancient Power and Ice Beam on Dragonite, I see. Ain't no way I quit killing all these even with Helping Hand. There's no way. I'll give it a go, but I doubt it. First of all, I could use as an Ice Beam, use as an Ancient Power. I could disable his Ice Beam and use Protect. Are you really telling me that? Oh, I didn't even train Dusclops in speed, I don't think either. That Relegator has got Quick Claw. Should have used follow me. Should have used follow me. Now you both attack targeting. Now you do. See, Dusclops, that's how you do it. 2 turns, walk up. But no, Dusclops, oh my word. Guy's not been asleep for years. He needs it. Screw you, you sleep powder. Hey, I got a critical hit! Well, they must have had 10 now, that's why I got mine. Critical hit there, yeah. I like him, alright. Can I somehow put that, like, stash it away to use another time? Bloody hell. Let's try switching this up a bit. Oh, she has protect as well, that's why I'm using her. Oh, that's new. Obviously going to be Hyper Beam again. Oh, Intimidate. I forgot about the Intimidate. Shit. can see double actually. So Charizard's going to be unable to move, so the question is, I've got a strong feeling he's going to use Hyper Beam on Dragonite. Please let me be right. Oh, it shoots that unguarded. Wow. That's it, game over. Use Hyper Beam and take both of them out, and he's going to use Dragon Claw, so either way I am screwed. I should just give up now to put Dusclops to sleep again. I may just give up now. This guy doesn't wake up. There you go, a big blast of water, that should wake you up. This thing's a joke for sleep. It's never... It never wakes up before 4 sleeps. It's always going over. 4 sleeps and then it will wake up. There's 4. All the time. It literally happens all the time. I have never known this thing to wake up before the 4th move. Ever. I just don't get why. Oh, that's it for tonight. It's just ridiculous. It really is ridiculous. At least a few people got to witness the unluckiness at its absolute peak. So, I'm happy with that. Well, thanks to everybody who came by the stream today, left a like. Got a few new subscribers, which is always great to see. I always appreciate all of your support to me. Of course, the Super Legend Papa as well, for just being you. And my babe for all the support on TikTok. I can't see the likes or anything because it's so different. So, but yeah, and Sona, thanks for the support on Twitch. You've been awesome. But what day is? I don't know what day it is tomorrow. It's Friday. Yeah, I'll be back on this tomorrow. Where hopefully my luck changes. It's me. It's me. It's me. So yeah. I don't want to create save points, but if I'm getting to the point where if I get, what I might do is I might do save states, but if I lose a fight because of pure bad luck, then I'll reload it, because I am not playing a game where I'm getting shitted on for bad luck over and over again. If it's fair and square or I played a bad move, fine, but if they're getting a critical hit in the first 2 moves, get a critical hit here, get a critical hit, everywhere critical hit, I'm reloading it. I am not getting beat by bad luck again. It ain't happening, but